Hello and welcome. I am the Sauntering Spellcaster, sauntering through your mind and other places. And today, we begin another story. An old Chinese master, nearing the end of his life, yearns to preserve his kung fu for future generations. With this purpose, does he venture forth from his home atop Mount Aspiration in search of a worthy successor to his legacy. Once he has gathered 3 disciples, he will subject them to relentless training to strengthen the body, enhance the reflexes, and unlock true potential. Of these 3, who will rise to the occasion and become the next Shifu?
Ha!
In time, all fades from memory. Nevertheless, for the sake of future generations, an old man labors tirelessly to preserve his legacy. A powerful martial art.
So, for this chapter, you're not as much naming the characters as you are the school of Kung Fu. I am going to be keeping the original names because I like them. This is the Earth and Heart Shifu. Yes.
With a spirit unwavering as the earth, and a mind tranquil as flowing water. Yet gentle streams may surge with such strength to shatter even hardened stone. To cultivate the soul and surpass the flesh. To strive for something greater than oneself. That was his kung fu.
Hiya! It's as I feared. I've not a moment to lose. I must use what time is left to me to find and train a disciple. A young prodigy, as strong in body as young in spirit. A worthy successor to my heart.
And so it was that the Shifu began his search for a young heir. Long had it been since he last ventured down from the mountains.
So yeah, this guy is the Earthen Heart Shifu. Look at him. He starts at level 10. He spent years getting to this point. Through relentless training, flesh can become as hardened steel to strike at one enemies with power and precision. This man's been punching at boulders so long his own fist work as a piece of equipment. These abilities right here, I feel that each of the characters, their abilities really do wonders in characterizing them. They really do. Well, we ain't gonna find a disciple by standing around in our house, so let's get a move on. Red bean buns. Okay, straight up, red beans or azuki beans are delicious. You get some like red bean mochi. That is really tasty stuff. I feel that red bean is one of those flavors that it's kind of obscure, at least in the United States. But I'm hoping that, you know, certain foods and flavors will wind up becoming more mainstream in time. It really is incredible what trade and stuff can do, you know? We get to experience stories and food from all over the world. And it's all because people are willing to buy and sell and trade with each other. Seeing things that they enjoy and saying, you know what, others will enjoy this too. I honestly think that's pretty neat. Nothing in that one. I actually think it's kind of charming that sometimes there aren't items inside. Kind of just makes this old man's house feel more lived in. Another set of garments. Another set of garments. And a pork bun. And another pork bun. I love the music in this chapter. The song that's playing is called The Old Master Descends from the Mountain. White clover. White clover. The summit of Mount Aspiration. Which, might I just say, that is an awesome name for a mountain. That is a cool name for a mountain. Mount Aspiration. It makes you want to climb it. I mean, look at this. This is beautiful. The art direction for this game is one of my favorites. I love this art style. I want to see more games done this way. This is beautiful. So, as you can see, this chapter is very influenced by martial arts media, wuxia media, and I have a bit of a funny story. Well, it's one of those stories that it's funny in retrospect, but at the time it happened, it was definitely not funny. So, when I was a young man, I was watching, Jimmy Neutron, as I did as a child, because, I grew up in a time when Jetix and Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network were just, doing incredibly well. There was an episode of Jimmy Neutron where they were parodying Kung Fu, starring David Carradine. And because they're parodying Kung Fu, they have to parody the Snatch the Pebble from My Hand. Except, unlike in Kung Fu, where when Kwai Chang Caine, otherwise known as Grasshopper, when he actually takes the pebble from his master's hand, it proves that he actually has, developed as a person. It proves that he really has taken what his master said to heart. In the Jimmy Neutron episode, Sheen tries to do that, and the guy he's training with punches him in the face. So as a child, I thought that was how that was supposed to go. I thought that was what was supposed to happen, was you were supposed to strike at someone's face. So my grandma, who I love my grandma dearly, and my grandma is great. I love my grandma. But as a child, I did the whole Snatch the Pebble from My Hand thing. And my grandma grew up with the original show. And way later on, we would actually watch the original show together. We love watching shows together. It's one of the things we do. But she came and tried to snatch it from my hand, thinking, oh, he learned about Kung Fu. Awesome. I loved that show as a kid. And I bopped my grandma in the nose and I wound up breaking her nose. I'm not proud of that. I'm not. And at the time, I was like actually really scared. Because like, I did not mean to hurt her. I just thought that that was what you were supposed to do. I look back at it now and I'm like, yeah, that was dumb. And that shows something. The fact that I'm able to look back at my life and see moments that it was like, yeah, this was dumb. And then I'm able to learn from it. I'm able to say, hey, maybe I should be more careful with how I interpret things. It's just one of those things that, because I knew this chapter was coming up, I figured I should tell that little story about myself. So, I figure since I'm already telling you stories about myself, growing up, I had a lot of issues with how I saw myself. To an extent, I still kind of do. I deal with a lot of self-loathing issues. But, one of the things that I've kind of learned, you know, just as I'm trying to deal with my own issues with self-loathing, it really is incredible the things you can learn from people and what people can learn from you. So yesterday, I was training at jiu-jitsu, you know, it's one of the things I do. I enjoy doing it. And I volunteered to help out the little kids, the like 3 to 7 year olds. You know, really young, right? And it amazed me just how enthusiastic the kids were, you know? They were ecstatic to be there. And they were happy to train. They really were. And I was training with some of these kids, teaching them, you know, about the mount and mount escapes. And this kid, you know, he's a kid, you know? They have boundless enthusiasm. If they could harness that enthusiasm to achieve a goal, they'd be almost unstoppable. But, you know, they're children. They have to have someone teach them. They have to have people there to remind them to focus. I wound up having this realization after training them. And it actually ties into one of the inspirations for this chapter. Children are a lot like the Monkey King in Journey to the West. They have boundless enthusiasm. If they set their mind towards something, they can accomplish just about anything. Kind of like the Monkey King. you know? But you want to know the one thing the Monkey King has a hard time doing? The one thing he has a hard time doing is learning to sit still. It's learning when not to use all that energy. As an adult, you know, when life has kind of worn you down, you know, when life has worn you down, it's hard for you to find energy. With a kid, life hasn't really worn them down, but they also don't, they're also still learning, like, you know, how to control their body. They're learning how to think things through. So in a sense, when I was training those kids, it reminded me of what it was like being a kid. And I haven't been a kid for a very long time. So I'm hoping as I keep doing that, you know, training the kids, I hope I can learn from them. And I honestly hope they can learn from me. Watch out for bandits. Okay. I also love the battle theme for this chapter. It's called War in China. Very fitting battle theme name, if you ask me. Anyhow, we don't really have any trouble with this tiger, so let's just leave it alone. What was that? And that's just a weed. Not every herb you find is gonna be something you can use for medicine.
Not so fast. An old man should know better than to walk alone in the woods. Hand over your money, quickly, or else.
I am afraid I have nothing for you.
What was that?
I said I have nothing to offer. Nothing to offer that you would appreciate, that is.
That right. Don't think I'll go easy on you because of your age. In fact, I think your long life ends today!
Okay. Here's Lei Kugo, the speedy bandit lady that we saw chasing after us. I love how they set this up. They said beware of bandits, and here we are. There is a bandit. Also, she has a resistance to, you know, these kind of attacks. I think that's kind of neat.
I see!
But hey, she threatened us, so we are in our right to defend ourselves.
I see!
We've lowered some of her stats.
The wise fox has many secrets. That's all, then.
And we do not gain experience. That's one of the things that's interesting about this chapter. To represent the mastery of the Shifu, he does not gain experience. I think that's kind of interesting. I also think it's interesting that he has lines for his attacks.
How could this happen? How could I lose to this fool 4 times my age?
The young would do well not to disrespect their elders, nor underestimate their skill. I must say, I'm impressed by your speed and agility. Might you consider abandoning this life of banditry and instead allow me to teach you my kung fu?
Piss off, old man! Although, it's going to eat at me, not knowing how you run so easily. Fine, I accept. Let's see what's so great about your kung fu. But don't misunderstand me. You're not my Shifu, and I'm not your student. Once I've learned your secrets, I'll get my revenge on you.
You've a lot of spirit, young lady.
Oh, I'm no lady. I'm Lei Kugo. And don't you forget it.
You may rest assured that I will not. It is a good, strong name, worthy of pride. But pride will lead you astray if you let it, as it did not so long ago.
Quick with the retorts, aren't you? Lead on, then. We'll see if you're as good as you say. Yeah!
And with that, we have gained our first disciple. I love each of the disciples in this chapter. I really do. They are all characterized incredibly well. Are you not gonna let me pass? Ah. Well, if you're not gonna let me pass, I'm sorry that I had to do this to you. But hey, at least this gives us excuse to look at our characters and their attacks. So we have Lei. She has some of her own unique skills. Monkey's Paw, low damage, hits a couple of different times. Cat's Reproach, you know, nice range on it, nice little kick attack. Kingfisher's Tantrum. This one is interesting. I actually really like this attack. And Serpent Strike, which is a grapple. Anyhow, you're in range and you have a weakness to it, so if you're not gonna let us pass, I guess we gotta do it to you.
Watch this! Save night! That's the stuff. Watch this! Save night! That's the stuff.
I also think it's really neat that in this chapter they point out, hey, martial arts isn't just about unarmed combat. Armed combat is part of it too. And it makes sense considering where she is, the weapon that she's using. She's in a bamboo grove. Of course she would need to clear brush and such. So having a billhook makes a lot of sense. Having boots that are gonna allow you to move around also makes sense. And here we are at Yunfa Market. Hello. Hello. The Shifu doesn't get out much, so everyone is really excited to see him. Foreshadowing.
Stop! Stop! You've got to pay for that! Quick, someone grab him! First one to grab him gets a free meal! Aha! Caught you! Finally! Now, pay what you owe right this instant!
I can't. I don't have any money.
Oh, really? Well, we'll just have to find another way to settle this then, won't we?
Well, this is a predicament. But we are the Shifu. If anyone can solve this, we can.
Oh, Shifu! This idiot's been stealing food from me since I don't know when. He single-handedly brought my business to the brink of ruin. Teach the scoundrel a lesson.
Oh, come now.
I'm not being unreasonable. I've got mouths to feed, you know. A wife and half a dozen kids. What choice do I have? Unless you'd like to foot the bill.
Well,
If you're not willing to help, then just stay out of it. Oh, Shifu! This idiot's been stealing. He single-handedly brought my teach the scoundrel a lesson.
oh, come now.
I'm not being I've got mouths to. Unless you'd like to foot the bill.
Very well. I'll see to the lad.
That was incredible, Shifu. Let that be a lesson to you, thief. Steal from me again, and I'll take it out of your hide.
Tell me, why take without paying what is due?
I cannot pay because I have no job. No one will hire me. I have no skills, no trade. My words are poor, but my body is big, as is my hunger. I must eat.
Young man, do not bemoan your body. It is a gift.
Huh? But it is why I suffer. Why people laugh and call me names. How is that a gift?
Because, young man, it makes you wonderful and unique. But it is for you to decide whether you will embrace your potential or deny it in shame.
Potential? You think I have potential?
You move with the swiftness of a man half your size.
Practice. After I eat, I must run.
Come with me, and I'll see that you never want for food. All I ask in return is that you take part in a few training exercises. Think of it as a job, if you like, and your meals, the payment.
A job? I've always wanted a job. Thank you, Shifu. I accept.
Tell me, what is your name?
Hong Haka. When do we start? And when do we eat? Ha ha!
And with that, we have a second disciple. So, interesting thing about that little interaction there. It is actually, you can actually wind up fighting Hong, but you don't need to. By trying to resolve the issue peacefully, you can get Hong as your disciple without having to fight him. I really do think that's neat. It rewards you for wanting to resolve the problem peacefully. I respect that. I really do. I really do respect the fact that this chapter really is an exercise in how martial philosophy changes people, and how martial philosophy guides what you do with your life. Because we realized we didn't need to fight to resolve the problem, we got out of it without a fight. And I respect the game for that. I really do. Do you say anything? Oh yeah, there's sickness in Wong. We will deal with that, don't you worry. Aw, thank you. Ma'am, if you eat whatever you want whenever you want, you're going to wind up not happy with yourself. Trust me, I would love to eat steak all the time, but if I did, I would not have any money and my body would be very, very mad at me. Man gave us a bowl. That might not seem all that interesting, but remember, this is Imperial China. Porcelain is a luxury item. Porcelain is so valuable that if you read Journey to the West, the reason that the dragon horse got kicked out was because he accidentally broke a porcelain cup. So for this guy to just be like, hey, you're awesome, have a porcelain bowl. That's akin to me being like, yo, this dude is so cool, I'm gonna give him like a free scholarship to college. The Shifu is truly amazing. Oh, I can talk to you. Huh. I've never had a soup dumpling. But I assure you that I am indeed a man. I wonder if soup dumplings are any good though. I've never had them. Well, once you make more soup dumplings, I guess I'll come by and get them. I've never really been much of one for dumplings. At least not as far as like chicken and dumplings go, because I just think they taste like balls of mush. I am very much a texture-based guy when it comes to food. So if the food feels like mush in my mouth, I don't like it. I have had pot stickers though, and pot stickers are delicious. So yeah, I could go for pot stickers. That sounds kind of tasty. Can I go up this way? I cannot go up that way. And now we're in Wong Village. They said that sickness was coming through here, so I wonder if there's anything we can do about that. Oh, bandits are wanting to profit off the sickness? That's messed up. Hey, we got some of that herbal medicine. Here you go. And our kindness is rewarded. And she gave us iron wok. I mean, that's cool. We can make fried rice now. Thank you. Yoon's been acting strangely ever since his grandmother caught the sickness. Aw, poor guy, his grandma's sick. I love my grandma. I'd be sad too if my grandma was sick. I love my grandma.
Wait, aren't you?
Sorry about that.
I thought so. You're the Shifu I've heard so much about. You have my thanks and my apologies. That was my grandson Yuin, who just ran through. He is a kind and considerate boy, usually. These days, though, he's not quite himself. Maybe it's just a phase. He lost his parents when he was young, and while I did my best, there's no making up for that.
Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. You looked after your grandson and tried to help him be a good dude. You're a good grandma. You're a good grandma. Well, you're not hungry, but maybe this'll help. No? Red bean bun? No? I know there's something you can give her to help. Oh, the white clover. No? I know you can help this lady. I know I can help you. but none of the items I have seem to be working. Okay, I'll see what I can do about that later, but yeah. Also, thank you, this guy. If you didn't know about the herbs, you would be able to go back and get them and then get a bunch of free items by helping out the people. So thank you, this guy. What about you? You know, sometimes folks aren't sick. Sometimes they just need food. Anyhow, it's that dude who, tried to rob us. Yun. I like Yun. He's cool. And I guess these must be the bandit dudes. Well, if we're gonna help out this young man, I guess we gotta deal with these bandits.
Where do you think you're going?
Well, don't keep me waiting now.
Okay.
No. No! This won't do it all. You need to learn to pick your targets better. Now, get back out there and try harder! Don't just stand there! Get going!
No, I won't.
What was that?
I did what you told me to do because I was too scared to refuse. But enough is enough. I told myself it was for her. Too sick to work now, even. But these poor people, they're someone else's elders. I can't keep stealing from them.
I'll give you a chance to apologize for your disrespect.
You're not worthy of respect. I'll not live my life as a whipped dog for a bastard like you.
Oh, but you will. You will learn to accept your place in this world. Now, apologize before I lose my temper.
No.
Ungrateful whelp!
Well, time for us to step in, because, this is the kind of thing that we were made
Walk
for.
away, old man, if you value what little life you've got left.
No.
Pardon me?
I shouldn't be here, but I am anyway.
What do you want?
Tell me, do you believe yourself stronger than this boy?
A stupid question.
And yet, in truth, you and your associates are rather weaker.
Are you blind? Look on me, the great Sun Tzu Wen, and tell me I am not 1,000 times the man he will ever be.
I do not deny that you have an impressive physique. However, true strength is not derived from the body alone. And that is why I believe this boy to have greater potential than all of you combined.
Really? I can't see it.
Indeed. That much is plain. True strength flows from the heart.
And here we are, fighting against Sun Tzu Wang and his lackeys. I love this scene. I love the Shifu's philosophy that strength isn't just about how much you bench. It's not about, you know, hey, I'm bigger than you. Strength really does come from the heart. It comes from the realization that you still got a long way to go.
You'll be weeping blood when I'm through with you.
Cool threat, bro, but threats don't win
With the
fights.
most might, you can be restrained.
Threats don't win fights, friend. And as you can see, we are able to counterattack. And we have very effective counterattacks.
I'm sorry.
As for you, Sun Tzu Wang, you should take inspiration from the man you were named after. A general should be more concerned with the affairs of his own state than destroying the state of his enemies. The fight was over before it even begun. You fail to win because you don't know how to win against yourself.
Not quite.
How'd you do that? You think you're winning, do you?
I don't think I'm winning. I know I'm winning.
The monkey's speed is mine.
I don't believe it.
That's all, then.
Who is this old man?
Wait. I recognize him.
Me too. He knows Kung Fu. He's the Shifu.
Him? Forgive me, Shifu! Forgive me!
Brother!
You should be proud, young man.
But how can you say that? I stole your money. Your money! Here, take it.
Thank you. Remember the strengths of spirit you found today.
Wait! Please, accept me as your disciple. I see. I'm not surprised. A weakling like me doesn't have what it takes to learn Kung Fu. I'm sorry for stealing from you.
We'll help your grandson, don't worry. I know that you can actually get some pretty good items here. Oh, thank you. And look who it is!
Please, please allow me to be your disciple. Please, I implore you.
I will,
Well,
boy.
If you insist.
Shifu,
You showed bravery in the face of overwhelming odds. I am sure you would grow much stronger whether I were to train you or not. For the power you seek is beyond no one, be they man or woman, old or young. It matters not, for it is the will to improve, to be better. Therein lies true strength.
I see.
I do not believe you have told me your name.
I'm Ewing Zhou. You won't regret this decision, Shifu. I promise you.
Well, it looks as though I've found my 3 disciples. I'm afraid my school has seen better days, but it will suffice. Come, let us go and begin your training at once.
And so, as we climb back up Mount Aspiration, we have gained 3 disciples. I really like what they've done with each of the 3 disciples. And I like what they're doing with the Shifu. This chapter being set in Imperial China, I have to believe that each of the 3 disciples is based on the 3 disciples from Journey to the West. But if they're all based on Journey to the West, who does that make each character? The Shifu would have to be Tripitaka. He would have to be the monk. Although having read abridged, versions of Journey to the West, the Shifu is far more proactive than Tripitaka is. Tripitaka, I mean, he's an interesting character, he really is. But Tripitaka is not the kind of dude who would throw hands. The Shifu, well, we just saw him take on, like, an entire bandit group. Lei would have to be Wukong. She has a strong spirit, she's very aggressive, and she has this just She has a spirit that just can't sit still. If she learned how to manage that, she really could do incredible things. So Lei is meant to be like Wukong. Samo, otherwise known as Hong Haka. The reason I called him Samo is because in the original, the name they gave him is Sammo Hung, which is a reference to real-life kung fu film star Sammo Hung, who is a friend of Jackie Chan. He's a martial arts film legend. Really interesting guy. Hong, if we are to continue the Journey to the West parallel, would be Pigsy. I mean, he has a similar appetite to Pigsy. The man loves food. But there's also the fact that, like Pigsy, Hong is a man who wants to leave. He wants to live. He wants to have a pleasant life. Hong, however, there's something really interesting that they're doing with Hong. He doesn't like the fact that he's a big man. He doesn't like the fact that he's hungry all the time. But what does the Shifu tell him? The Shifu tells him that his body is a gift. When it comes to addiction, of which food addiction, eating addiction is an addiction, part of what fuels that is self-loathing. And I have, as I expressed before, I have a lot of issues with self-loathing. So for the Shifu to say, hey, don't hate your body, it's a gift. He's trying to show him that if he really wants to get better, he has to stop loathing his body, and he has to start learning how to love his body in a way that will help him live a healthier life. I like that the Shifu does that. Yun. I love Yun. I really do. My first playthrough with this game, I chose Yun. I'm gonna choose Yun, but don't worry, I have extra files for the others so that we can see what they go through. Yun, if we are to continue the Journey to the West parallel, I guess he would have to be Sandy. And I admit, of all the characters in Journey to the West, Sandy is one of the ones that doesn't get as much development. But I like Sandy. His relentless dedication to try to be better is one of the things that Sandy does throughout the book. And Yun is someone who desperately wants to be better, but until now, he didn't really have the courage to try. And there's something that I feel we can all relate to with Yun, in that many of us want to do something that seems really cool. Many of us want to improve. But taking that first step is scary. It really is. The Shifu looked at this guy and said, "You actually have a lot of spirit. If you are willing to take that first step, I believe you can go incredible places." If you look at all of the stats, Lei is insanely fast. She starts out crazy fast. Samo is a defensive monster. This man is a tank. If you look at Yun, his stats are kind of balanced. They don't seem all that impressive. If you level up Yun, his stats will explode. He also gets really, really neat abilities later on in the game. All of them do. All of them get pretty neat abilities. Speaking of their abilities, how about we look at them? Again, Lei, there's an emphasis on speed in each of her techniques. They talk about her swiftness, her agility. They talk about the fact that she has a temper. You know? They talk about how she's able to move, how she's able to close the gap. They talk about how her years of running as a bandit through the grove has given her strong legs and a real sense of movement. Look at Hong. Hong is a big boy. He's a big boy. He's got a lot going for him when it comes to his bulk. He also is one of the few characters in this game to have a void attack. Void is interesting because nothing really resists it, but nothing is really weak to it. So Void just kind of works on everything. But notice, a lot of his attacks are named after food, but they're also named after big animals. You know, we have a bear. We have pork. You know, he's having some stir fry. We have chili beans. You know, we have chicken. He's probably had to run around and get attacked by chickens before. You know, we have pig's feet, which is a food that is traditionally eaten in China. I really like that, how each of the disciples, their personality comes through in their moves. And then you have Yun. Yun starts off, he doesn't have like techniques that really stand out like Lei and like Hong. But even Yun is characterized through his move. Hardship strike. Punch an enemy with raw passion and technique. That describes Yun pretty well. He's a guy with a lot of passion. He just hasn't had anyone notice that in him. He's never had anyone really cultivate that in him. Desperation kick. He doesn't really know how to fight yet, but goodness gracious, he's certainly gonna try. I like that. I like that each of the disciples, you can learn stuff about who they are by their techniques. I really do think that's cool. I really do. Also, notice, each of the disciples starts at different levels. Lei starts at level 3. She has some experience as a bandit. And again, that translates to Journey to the West as well. Sun Wukong, before he started the journey, fought against the armies of heaven. He stole the peaches from the Peach Festival. He wrote out his own name from the Ledgers of Death. So, for a character based on Wukong to have a certain amount of experience starting out, it makes sense. For Hong, he spent years dining and dashing. It makes sense that he'd have a certain amount of experience. And if we take the Journey to the West parallel, Pigsy, before he became Pigsy, was an admiral. He was an admiral in the army of the Jade Emperor. He would have had all kinds of experience being an admiral, and he was making trouble with his rake, you know, threatening people and eating folks before he was conscripted as a pilgrim. So it makes sense that he would have a certain amount of experience. And as for Yun, well, in the book, Sandy does have some experience as a oh, sorry. Sandy had experience sorry, my stomach's acting up. Sandy had experience eating people. But aside from that, of the disciples, Sandy was probably the least experienced. So I actually think it makes sense that the character inspired by Sandy would be the least experienced. And you know, Yun, you know, he's never really put himself out there. He's you know, he's never really had anyone acknowledge his potential before. So I think it makes sense that he starts off with the least experience, but he'll grow if you train him to be one of the strongest characters in the game. He's honestly really cool. I love all of the disciples, which is why I've made extra files for each of them, just so we can see them develop. I love each of the disciples that much. Anyway, let us begin our training.
I bid you welcome to my school.
You weren't kidding when you said it had seen better days.
So this is where I'll learn Kung Fu.
But first we eat, yes? We cannot train if we do not eat, surely. At least a little, yes?
No, we must begin training immediately.
But, Shifu!
This place was further up the mountain than I expected. Maybe we should rest a bit?
Listen to yourselves, whimpering children. Bring it on, old man. I'm ready.
We shall begin by assessing your present strength and skill.
I'll go first.
As you wish, Lee. Now, come at me with all your might.
You asked for it!
Really shouldn't.
What was that?
I love that each of the characters actually have unique lines for when their attacks don't work. There is just so much character in this game. I love this game. I really do. They did an incredible job making this game really feel unique.
Not good.
She can't use her arms. Most of her attacks are based on kicks with Lei, but it never hurts to prevent people from being able to use attacks. It really is a solid strategy.
You've much to I see! You did well.
Not again.
Who is next?
I am. The sooner I fight, the sooner I eat. Yes?
I love all of you. I truly do love all of you.
When today's training is done, you may eat to your heart's content.
Sounds good to me.
Hong is a strong boy. And you'll notice he actually has a resistance to blunt attacks. So let's wear him down, weakening his stats, possibly binding him, and take things as they go.
No, no!
Here goes!
Hong is a strong guy. He really is. And in close combat, Hong is a scary
Fox,
boy.
there's many secrets.
Okay, we have tripped him up. He can't use his kick attack. That's good. That's good. We can work with that.
Even the most mighty can be restrained. No, no!
And continuing with this game, just having a ton of character. The sprites for every single character are unique when they've taken damage. I really do appreciate that. I really do.
Even the most mighty can be restrained. No, no! That's all, then.
Yeah, counterattacks are not to be underestimated. They can save you.
No more.
Well fought. Now, Yun, if you are afraid, then you may leave. There's no disgrace.
No, I'll face you.
Then come at me without hesitation, without mercy.
Okay. Ah!
You know, I really have to give the Shifu credit. This man is an excellent judge of character. He also understands what motivates and scares people. He told Yun that there's no shame in the fact that he's scared. And when you think about it, Yun has all the reason in the world to be scared of fighting this guy. This is a man who has dedicated his entire life to perfecting a martial art. You know? If I was told, get on the mat, you're fighting the chief instructor, I would be terrified. But I also understand that the Shifu here, he's not wanting to crush Yun's spirit. He's wanting to show Yun how far he can go. And there is a massive difference between the two. You have a lot of people who they'll start doing martial arts, and you'll have someone who comes in and just because they've been doing it for years, they will completely destroy the person they're training with. That's not fun. That's not fun at all. It can humble you, it can give you perspective, but if all you're doing is getting destroyed and no one is actually teaching you, if no one is actually helping you develop, you're not gonna want to stay. You're not gonna want to stay because no one is actually teaching you, and that's why you're there. You're there to learn. And that's why Yun is here. He's here to learn, and the Shifu's gonna teach him. It's not always gonna be fun. I mean, it's a combat sport. There's a certain degree of pain involved. But there is truly something fun about learning how to use your body, how to defend yourself, how to apply a morally upright martial ethic. I appreciate that. I really do. And he's resistant to fire. Interesting resistance. I am not entirely sure why he's resistant to fire, but good on you, Yun. Good on you.
The longest journey begins with but a single step. That's all, then.
Oh, that line about the longest journey begins with a single step. That is absolutely true. It really is.
You've all exceeded my expectations. I have to say, this is the most fun I've had in years. Who'd have thought I'd find 3 promising disciples so quickly? I've not felt this tired in a long time, but it is a welcome fatigue. Hong, what's wrong?
Uh, so hungry. Food.
Hong, even after all that, you still have cravings? Now then, it is vital that we improve your stamina. The air here at the summit is very thin, so you'll have to expend twice as much effort during your training. 4 bouts is our limit for today, I would say. With whom shall I start?
By favoring a disciple with a training bout, you will help them grow stronger by increasing in level and acquiring new abilities. I said that I would be training Yun. I have other files so that I can show you Lei and Hong. Because, you know, I love each of the disciples. I really do. You know how I wasn't actively wanting to fight those tigers? There was a reason for that. You actually wind up getting way more out of training with the Shifu than you ever would fighting the tigers. You really do. Anyhow, let's begin.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Show me what you can do.
Okay, so the way this works, you see all of our techniques. To teach the techniques, we have to continuously use them against our disciples. By doing so, they will learn the technique. So, of all of the techniques, they're all really, really good. Tiger and Dragon's Rebuke is one you really want them to learn because it lowers stats. The damage isn't the best, but being able to lower stats is absolutely incredible. And the ability to potentially bind someone's arms, preventing attacks, it might just save you. So we'll start with this one.
No!
Even the most mighty can be restrained.
And with that, Yun levels up. He gains a extra boost in physical defense because we had the training bout with him. And he learned the technique. Yun levels up really fast. Really fast. And as he levels up, you'll notice his stats are going to explode. He is going to have ridiculously good stats by the end of the game.
Three more rounds is enough.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Show me what you can do.
All right. He's learned Tiger and Dragon. I would say the next attack you would want to teach after Tiger and Dragon. I personally, and you can do it in any order, they'll learn the techniques, you don't have to worry about that too much. But monkeys withdraw. The ability to retreat and attack simultaneously, it really is incredibly useful. So let's do that one next.
You really shouldn't.
It didn't work! Ha!
This is a big part of why this attack is actually really, really good. It allows you to kind of play around your enemy's movement. Good job, Yun.
Excellent. Much better than I expected. 2 more rounds should suffice.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Show me what you can do.
Alright. We've taught the monkeys withdraw. We've taught them Tiger and Dragon Rebuke. Which one would I do next? That's a good question. I guess we can teach him Traveler's First Step next. It has, you know, it's able to possibly stun folks, which that might be a bit of a problem, but it'll be okay. Actually, you know what? I'll teach him Lion's Dismissal next. Because I don't want him possibly stun locking me.
With the ferocity of my life.
And yeah, you notice that Yun keeps getting defense boost. Remember how the Shifu said that the mountain air here is thin, so you have to learn to how to exert your body most efficiently? That I think is actually the reason that they'll get defense boost from some of these fights. I think that's clever. I like that.
One more round.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Show me what you can do.
Alright, so which one do I want to teach him next? I think I'll do Wise Fox next.
You've much to
And look at that, we've already bound his feet, so he can't use any of the kick attacks against us. Let's see if he levels up again and learns it.
The wise fox knows many secrets.
Okay, he doesn't quite level up, but he's close. He does still get the defense boost, though, so, What is that? An extra 20 points in defense? That's pretty good. That's not bad at all.
I think that will do for today. That's all for today. Tomorrow, we will train elsewhere. Now go and take a well-earned rest. Today, we'll be training to improve your speed and agility.
Speed is not my strength.
There's something odd about this ground. It seems hard to move around on.
This will be easy. I know this place like the back of my hand.
Then, let's begin.
Let us spar, Shifu.
Show me what you have learned.
I appreciate, as well as someone who's learning a martial art, the enthusiasm they have to train with each other, to drill, to spar, to do defense simulations. I really do appreciate that, because that's how you learn martial arts. It's repetition, it's learning how you move your body. It's learning how to wisely and intelligently handle a situation. I appreciate it. I find a lot of things in stories, in games, that I try to...
You've marched!
Good job, Yun. So yeah, you know how I said that Yun's stats would absolutely explode? Yeah. I mean, his stats aren't crazy now, but think about it. Every single one of these bonuses he's getting from the fights is a base stat boost. And then as he levels up, he gets a bigger boost. His speed increased by 5. So let's look at his speed. It's a 28. He gets a +3 with the level up as well. If he keeps gaining speed every time we fight, that's not only the 20 speed just for fighting the Shifu. That's speed boost every single time he levels up from the level up boost as well. If he gains a boost each time he fights the Shifu. I don't know if Yun actually gets the boost more often than the other disciples. But yeah, Yun, his stats just absolutely explode as he levels up.
Three more rounds should do it.
Let us spar, Shifu.
Show me what you have learned.
Alright, he's learned Wise Fox. He's learned Monkey. He's learned Tiger and Dragon. He's learned Lion Dismissal. So he still needs to learn Traveler's First Step and Chipmunk's Delight. As for Unseen Bow's Arrow, don't worry about teaching them this. They will learn it just as they level up. They will learn this attack. There really is no way that you can actually teach this to them. because none of them have a projectile as far as I know. Oh, look at that. He's learning. He's moving around my attacks. Yeah, they learn as you fight.
The wise fox knows many secrets.
They learn as you fight, and I love that.
No slacking now. We're just getting started. 2 more rounds.
Let us spar
Show me what you have learned.
Alright, so you've learned Travelers, you've learned Monkey, you've learned Wise Fox. The one attack you do not know yet is Chipmunks. So, that's what we're gonna try and teach you. And you're approaching. I want you to back off. Chipmunk.
Step right as a chipmunk. Oh! What's this now?
Oh, not bad. You bound my arms. That's impressive. Of course, this is a blunt attack though, so I'm presumably hitting you with a weapon. Which, granted, the weapon would still be my fist, but due to the way the game works, this will still be able to hit you. Not bad though, Yun. Good job.
I see!
Oh, wow. Yeah. Your disciples get smart as you fight them. They get really smart as you fight them. It can actually be really difficult at times to beat them. But, there we go.
One more round.
All right, one more round.
Let us spar Shifu.
So, Yun
Show me
has
what you have
learned
learned.
every attack we can teach him. But Yun can also, as he levels up, he can develop his own techniques. So, it's still worthwhile, even if you've taught all of the techniques to a disciple, it is still worthwhile to train them because they can develop their own techniques as well.
I see! Oh dear!
And look at that. He counters with what we taught him. Smart boy.
Enough! Even the most mighty can be restrained.
Good job, Yun.
I think that will do for today. My students are eager, and though they would never admit it themselves, I fear I pushed them too hard today. I should go and see how they are doing. They must be truly exhausted to sleep so soundly on such a hard floor. Where is Yun?
Hong has his strength. Lei has her speed. I've got to find an edge. I can't lose to them.
Oh, Yun. Well done, everyone. You have all demonstrated sufficient mastery of the fundamentals. Henceforth, we will face one another not in sparring matches, but in true contest of strength. In so doing, you will learn to draw upon the power within.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
If we win, we will be rewarded? With a feast?
In a real battle, your opponent will be fighting to kill. Which is why I shall be holding nothing back today. They've all become much stronger. I can manage 4 rounds at best. Now, who shall I challenge first?
I'll do my best.
Show me your all.
Did you notice the subtle change there? He no longer asks, show me what you can do. He now knows that they're capable. So he wants them to give it their all. He knows what they can do. Now he needs to know, can you do it in a real fight? I think that's neat. That is a subtle change that shows just how far they've all come together. I genuinely do love it.
The longest journey begins with but a single step.
You really shouldn't.
It didn't work!
Not bad, Yun. Not bad. You truly understand that Wise Fox really is a super good counter to a whole lot of stuff. But sometimes you're not gonna hit. Do you have a plan for if you don't hit, Yun? You're gonna have to approach me, Yun.
You've much to learn.
And look at that, Traveler's first step.
Still 3 more rounds to go.
I'll do my best.
Show me your all.
Not quite.
It didn't work!
as the chipmunk.
Not bad, Yun, not bad.
Even the most mighty can be restrained. You really shouldn't.
It didn't work!
Not bad, Yun. Not bad at all.
Enough!
Oh, and your attack increase, not bad.
That's 2 down, and 2 to go.
Hey, remember, the Shifu is a elderly man. Training these disciples is probably the most exertion he's had in a long time. But notice, the disciples are giving him the fight of his life. It's not just difficult for the disciples, it's difficult for the teacher as well. I really do think that's cool.
I'll do my best.
Show me your all.
And he's stunned.
Really
It
shouldn't.
didn't work!
A tactical retreat, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. Well, now I'm behind you. So this is gonna be more likely to hit, and it'll do more damage. Not bad, Yun. Not bad.
I see! No, no!
Oh, wow. Yun, that was incredible. You prevented me from using any of my attacks. I actually have to use a healing item now. Wow. I'm impressed.
I hope this works.
Not bad, Yun. Not bad at all. I now have to wait until this ends.
Not quite.
It didn't work!
Sometimes you just gotta be patient.
Just one more.
I'll do my best.
Show me your all.
Oh dear! Step lightly as the chipmunk. Enough!
Not bad, Yun.
Even the most mighty can be restrained.
Oh, you didn't learn anything that time? Oh, that's okay. Look at his stats. I told you his stats would absolutely explode. Just to put this in perspective, the maximum a stat except HP can get to is 99. His physical attack is already 67. Yeah. Yun absolutely just explodes as you train him.
That's all for today.
Shifu!
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Rather, take heart. For my exhaustion is welcome evidence of your tremendous improvement. I'm in need of rest. If you would excuse me.
In time, all that begins must come to an end. One morning, the Shifu realized he had little left to pass on to his disciples. And that their long days spent training would soon be a thing of the past.
Today's lesson is perhaps the most important. Listen well. You have all become very strong indeed. But remember, true strength is more than the power to defeat your enemy. It is the power to defend yourself and that which you hold dear.
Shifu! Shifu!
It's you! Whatever happened, I didn't do it.
Oh, that is funny. I forgot that was there for a little bit. That is such a cute line.
I'm not here for you! Bandits from Wong, they're terrorizing the people of Yuinfa!
Bandits from one, you say?
It must be Sun Tzu Wong and his gang. They probably thought they could go to Yuinfa and carry on like before without attracting your notice. I'll deal with them.
You will do no such thing. Strong as you've grown, it will be foolish and reckless. Do not misunderstand. I dare say you could defeat one and his entourage. But what will happen then? Others will come and the people of Yunfa will suffer. Violence begets violence. Hate breeds hate. You have all honed your bodies and minds, but your hearts are yet wanting.
But, Shifu!
Fear not. I shall go to Yunfa. You three are to remain here and continue your training. Is that clear?
Yes, Shifu.
I know. Stay here and train, right?
I'm sorry, Shifu. I did not mean to speak out of turn. Please, take care.
We'll be waiting for you, Shifu.
The Shifu really is a brilliant man. He's right. They could defeat the bandits. They really could. With everything they've learned, they could do it. But the Shifu's right. If they beat the bandits, who's to say that more people won't come? Sometimes winning a fight isn't about who is a stronger man or who has the better technique. Sometimes winning a fight is about saying, I've had enough. I don't want to fight anymore. Sometimes it's about saying, I'm sorry. And you know what? That's hard. It really is. But sometimes that really is the way to go about things. I'm first gonna head this way to Wong Village, see if there's anything we can get from here, and then I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna help all those people. Okay, you guys all seem to be repeating the same things you said earlier. Is there anything I can give you now? If not, I can... Okay, hold up. I'm gonna go back to the bamboo grove and see if there's any more of that, nature's providence. Because that's probably what she needs. And then I'll go over and I'll help the people in the village. Is there not another nature's providence? Well, I really didn't want to have to fight you, Tiger, but, if you're not gonna let me get out of the way, then, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do.
The longest journey begins with but a single step. You really shouldn't. Ah! Ah! Ha! That's all, then.
Alright! Yay! We can help out the sick lady. Oh, wait. We'll go there in a bit, but let's help out that sick person first. Okay. Thank you. Your grandson has become quite strong. You should be proud.
Ewing may not be the strongest or most capable candidate to carry on your legacy, but he has a good heart. So please, give him a chance, Shifu.
The fact that they went out of their way to have that line voiced, just to be like, hey, give Yun a shot. I appreciate that. And from his grandma, no less. You're a good grandma. Well, let's go deal with some bandits.
Oh, there's wine galore!
And enough food for an emperor's banquet.
And plenty of women to keep us company.
Yeah. Shifu, what are you doing here?
I ask you to leave this place at once. I do not wish to hurt anyone, not even you.
Don't be so quick to presume it'll be the same as before. I now follow the teachings of the Indomitable Fist. I have endured training more rigorous and relentless than you can possibly imagine. Allow me to show you the new techniques I have learned.
A wise fox knows many secrets.
You think you're winning, do you? Hurrah!
Ah, not quite.
How'd you do that? Now you're making me mad!
Aye. Ha!
I've lost.
You really shouldn't. Ha! That's all, then.
Impossible. How could I lose again? This isn't over, old man. Old-Wan Li will put pay to you in that rotting shack you call a school. Mark my words!
Brother!
Old-Wan Li. Does he lead this indomitable feast?
You did it! I knew we could count on you, Shifu!
And for helping out the people of the town, they reward us with some really good items, actually. You know what? Completely understandable, considering that Sun Tzu Wang's goons were basically saying they were willing to do some really screwed up things to you. I completely understand. You've been through some stuff. But I'm a good guy. I completely understand your reaction, though. Completely understandable. And a panda charm. Ma'am? Ma'am, what are you wanting to do? Ma'am? Aww. You gave us an item. Thank you. She gave us this little sweet bun. That is very kind of you. You did not have to do that. Thank you. Wait a minute. I know there's another person who gives another accessory. And we get a soup dumpling. Thank you. And we get a pork bun. Oh, yeah, you're the guy who gives the other one. A scroll of martial secrets. Are you a martial artist too? Are we just two old men together who happen to be good at martial arts? I appreciate it, man. Sharing your martial secrets with me. I appreciate it. I think this is supposed to be like a bottle of wine of some kind. Thank you. And a pork bun. And a pot lid. I mean, I'll take it. Thank you. And a Beijing pot. Wow, this is from the capital. That's really cool of you. That was probably really expensive. Thanks. What about you? And a red bean bun. Thanks. And a tiger glove. Thank you. And tiger attire. Thank you. I personally like to think that the tiger glove and the tiger attire are supposed to be homages to Bruce Lee's tracksuit in Game of Death, but I'm not quite sure. So, OD1 Lee. OD1 Lee is kind of a interesting character. He really is. We will meet OD1 Lee in a bit. But the thing I find really interesting about OD1 Lee is his name. The name of not only him, but of his school. We saw it as the Indomitable Fist. And yeah, that is the name of the school. But that's the name of the school in English. In Japanese, the name of the school is actually different. In Japanese, the name of the school is actually the Moral Breaking Sect. The Moral Breaking Sect. Yeah, that's a scary name. That's a really scary name. But as for OD1 Lee himself, there's a theme with the naming. It will become way more prevalent later. But there is a theme with each of the names for the chapter bosses. OD1 Lee. Wang in Chinese means king. So basically he's saying that he is OD, king of, you know, so he's saying that he's a king and that his name is OD Lee. Interesting name. In Japanese, that would be ODO Lee, with O meaning, you know, king or leader, basically. In the Chinese version of this game, though, his name is Li Aodi. which it still maintains what's going on with his name, but it actually fits Chinese naming conventions. And in Chinese, in the Chinese version of his name Li is just a common Chinese surname. But Ao Di can actually be translated to a bunch of different things. It can mean proud, it can mean arrogant, it can mean emperor, it can mean god. So basically his name is more or less Li the Arrogant God. And he leads a group called the Moral Breaking Sect. Yeah, this guy is a straight up Wuxia villain if I've ever seen one. And we haven't even seen him yet. Oh, all the villains in this game are incredible. They really are. Hey, wait a minute. These are footprints. Why are there footprints here? Why are there footprints leading up to my house? And there's more of them. What? Why are there footprints going up to my house? I don't like where this is going. And there's more footprints. A lot of them. And more of them. And they're leading to my house. That's eerie. Considering that what Sun Tzu Wang said, that is off-putting to say the least. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else up here. I don't think there is. It really is pretty up here though, with all the different lens effects and the fog sounds. It really is cool up here. Anyhow, all those footprints leading up to our house is not a good sign. So I guess we should investigate. Let us investigate. Oh! Oh, wait a minute, our house is messed up. Oh, I actually never noticed that the first time I played this game. Look at the roof, look at the walls. They jacked up our house. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I do not like this. Everything's all quiet, everything's messed up.
Lei. Stay with me, Lei. Lei!
Oh, I don't like that.
Home. Wake up. Home. Open your eyes. Home.
Oh man. And they also like put their they put their symbol on our house. Like it wasn't enough to just trash it and you know our students are dead. They went into our house, destroyed our home, and killed our students. That is That would be a horrible sight to behold. I mean, these weren't just our students. They were like our family. Man. Man, that is messed up.
Huh? Show yourself!
Shifu, I'm sorry, Shifu.
Yun, you're alive.
My boy. I'm so glad you're okay. My precious boy.
Please forgive me, Shifu. It's all my fault. Disciples of the Indomitable Fist came. Angry, violent men. Lei and Hong tried to fight them off, but I was too scared. And now they're both dead. Because of my cowardice. It's all my fault.
Yun,
Shifu, I've dishonored you and your teachings. So please, denounce me. Cast me out.
don't be a fool. If you left, what would come after? A life of bitterness and regret. A weight you would carry till your dying days. You owe it to your fallen comrades to stay, Yun. There is much you can yet do.
For Lei and Hong.
Linger not in sadness. Nurture the mournful heart, that it may lead you to walk the true path once more. And know this, Yun. This burden is not yours to bear. It was I who moved this man to act against us. There will be a reckoning. The Indomitable Fist will answer for their deeds this day. Lei, Hong, I am truly sorry. Neither of you deserved this fate. My time draws near, and I shall join you both before long. Until then, rest peacefully. Pay attention. Miss nothing. Observe everything. My strength wanes, and so I may be able to perform this only once. Every breath carefully drawn. Every movement subtle and sudden. The culmination of my life and my art. With mind's eye, an open heart. Mark well and learn.
Shifu!
This technique is my greatest secret. Heavenly Peak's descent. Strong as you've become, you cannot yet perform such a complicated attack. Yet perhaps, in welcoming the wisdom into your heart and soul, when the time is right, it will be yours to wield. Quite soon, I think, given the prodigious skill you have demonstrated already. That's all for today. Now rest. You have earned it.
Where are you going, Shifu?
To pay my respects to the students I could not save. You are not one to be content with a normal life, to live like other young women. It was not your failing to want more. It was mine for not preparing you better. I'm so sorry, Lei. To be at home in your own body, to trust in yourself, to find happiness and fulfillment. That is all I ever wanted for you. Can you find it in your heart to forgive a foolish old man? Brave home. Rest well.
There is a bit of game design here that's really, really clever. Remember how every bout with the students, there was 4 fights we could have had? Even if you chose to fight, you know, each of the students, you fight one of them, you fight one of them, you fight one of them. Inevitably, one of the students will get more training than the others. That little bit of extra training is what saved their lives. The Shifu truly did love his students. And I don't think Yun was a coward at all for not wanting to fight there. I don't think he was a coward at all. Yun had no chance of fighting off an entire group of people who planned to ambush and murder him. If he were to fight as well, he would have died. I truly do think that's the case. But the simple truth is, with everything we've taught him, we'll be able to make things right. Entry forbidden to all those who value their lives. You know, I personally like to think the reason there aren't tigers right now is because the Shifu's burning resolve to make things right scares the tigers so much that they don't dare attack him. But that's just me. I think it's cool. And here we are at the Indomitable Fist Fortress.
What do you want, old man?
This is no place for the likes of you.
And yet, this old man must pass, for he has business with your master.
That is such a cool moment. I love that moment. Oh, it is so awesome.
Yeah! Ha! That's all, then.
It's him! The Shifu! Whoever deals the finishing blow will be well rewarded! Go!
Yun?
Please, Shifu, let me help you.
You shouldn't have come.
I can fight. I can. And I won't get underfoot, I swear. So please. I owe it to Lei and Hong as much as you do. Let me fight by your side.
Yun. Very well. You're prepared?
Shifu? Yes, I am ready.
You did well.
Look at that. The student, together with his master, we're gonna make things right. We're gonna make things right. Look at how resolute they are. You said whoever beats us will be rewarded.
The monkey's speed is mine.
Release the tigers! Quickly!
really shouldn't.
I'm coming for you!
The longest journey begins with but a single step. That's all, then. The monkey's speed is mine. I'm sorry.
I'm coming for you! Great!
Ooh, another peach bun. And nothing. That's life. Not bad. Not bad at all. Although I think I'll take the Beijing pot off of you though. Wow, you got a lot of damage resistances, Shifu. Cool. Let's continue. Look how far you've come, Yun. I mean, you went in there and you destroyed them. You've come a long way, Yun. They've given us a whole lot of items. And if I know anything about video games, that's because we're about to come against a whole lot of enemies. Let's go.
You've much to
Ooh, first time we've seen that attack. Yeah, unseen bow's arrow. If someone attacks you with a ranged attack, your sheer force of will is weaponized against them. The Shifu's raw, burning desire to avenge his students basically just punched that guy in the face. That is awesome.
The wise fox has many secrets. I'm sorry.
Shifu, you're a great guy. Even though these guys are your enemies, you still don't really want to hurt them. You really are an amazing character, Shifu. You really are.
Great!
And we level up, and we get 2 attacks. Ice Brand's Bite and Unseen Bow's Arrow. Yeah. Good stuff. Good job, Yun. You really are becoming your own person as a martial artist, developing your own technique. Ice Brand's Bite. Propel a wave of freezing air at an enemy with focused knife hand strike. Yeah, Yoon gets elemental attacks. Pretty neat.
That's all, then.
It's the Shifu!
This table is an actual enemy. It can't hurt us, it's just a table. But I think it's cool that we can break the table. I've never actually done that. I've never actually broken the table.
With the ferocity of a lion.
Wait a minute. Do all of you have unique names? Also, yeah, the table gets in the way. No, they don't all have unique names. It doesn't even matter that you poisoned us.
With the ferocity of a lion. That's all, then.
Bottle gourd, pork bun. I am convinced that that bottle gourd is also a reference to Journey to the West. When Monkey is fighting Silverhorn Demon and Goldhorn Demon, they trap him inside of a bottle gourd that almost kills him. I'm convinced that that item is an homage to that. Imagine kicking a tiger so hard you paralyze it. I mean, that's cool, but it's also kind of scary to think about considering tigers are endangered in a lot of places.
You did well.
Welcome, Shifu.
You are the master here. O.D. Wan Li, I challenge you.
We meet at last. I see you have brought your surviving student. I must say, I'm impressed you have made it this far. A man of your age. But you'll find the fighters here are made of sterner stuff than the youthful dross you dispatched. Against their combined strength, you would not stand a chance. But a man of honor would never stoop to such cowardly methods.
Then what was the gang that attacked our school?
Ah, that. That was a discordant rabble. They rely on numbers to carry out their tasks, yet still fail to do so all too often. So, by way of apology, I shall deal with you fairly and justly today. I present to you your opponents. Senshi and Sushi. Ishi and Ershi. Tongcha, Sha-cha. Nancha, Pei-cha. 10. Lin. Shen, Sisters 3. And finally, Yi Pei Ko. You shall fight all in turn. Defeat them, and I will accept your challenge. And now, let the revelry of blood begin!
And just to confirm it, since we are on the file select, yes, I do have files with Lei and Hong. We will do them after we're done with this one. Let's do this.
Even the most mighty can be restrained.
I am Sushi, and you are mine.
Ah, not quite.
It's Sanshi's time to shine. Dodge this!
You've much too many. That's all, then. Ha! Ho! That was good.
Ishi is #1!
Even against a group of people actively trying to kill him, the Shifu finds things to praise in their technique. I gotta admit, that's kind of neat. That really is kind of neat.
Soon
all will know the name Shi.
No, no!
I think it's neat that these final set of adversaries are meant to be foils to the disciples. We have 4 young men trying to make a name for themselves who are meant to be foils of Yun. We have some larger men who don't have the, you know, desire to become better people that Hong did. And then we're gonna fight a group of 3 women who didn't learn, you know, the moral lessons that the Shifu was trying to teach. And instead they willingly engage in acts of criminality and barbarism. I really do think that's cool. I really do.
I am Cha-Cha. Remember the name.
You should feel honored to die by Tong Cha's hand.
I also think it's interesting. Notice, he has the same resistance that Hong does to blunt damage. But he has another resistance. He has a resistance to spirit. Unlike Hong, who was willing to be taught, willing to cultivate his spirit, these guys aren't. They don't understand. They don't understand what the Shifu would be trying to teach them. I think that's a neat little storytelling bit there with the strengths and resistances. I think that's cool.
You did well.
And we got a soup dumpling.
Really shouldn't.
Nanta will be your doom.
You've marched. What's this now? Even the most mighty can be restrained.
Pei Cha will be your death.
Weak to fire. I don't have fire, but that's actually a really clever way of showing that Yun actually does get a fire attack. So you can't get a fire attack by this point in the game, but I think it's cool that they kind of foreshadow that with his weakness. Good job, Yun.
With the ferocity of a lion. You did well.
Ooh, Dragon Glove. I will gladly take that. Wait, is the Tiger Glove better than the Dragon Glove? Okay, it raises my special attack, but it lowers my physical attack. But Yun has some really good elemental-based attacks. But a lot of the enemies here don't necessarily have resistances to those. I'll just keep it here for now. It might be useful another time, though. But that's cool. I didn't know they dropped those.
Interesting. You more than live up to your reputation, Shifu. But how will you fare against the Sisters 3? Let us see.
I, Shen, will be the one to defeat you!
Ah, not quite.
I am Chan, the one who will take your life.
Wait, you're weak to ice? Well, isn't that convenient?
Really shouldn't.
Lin's the name, and killing's my game.
I'll freeze you in your tracks!
Damn you!
Ah, not quite.
Hey, continuing with the whole thing of these guys being foiled, Lei had an attack based on kingfishers too. Ain't that neat? Oh, you don't have weaknesses. Oh well.
Enough.
Good job, Yun. And see, we do in fact get a fire attack for Yun. So, if all of the guys we fought before are supposed to be foils of the disciples, this old man has to be a foil of the Shifu. There's a part of me that likes to think that this old man is actually one of the guys that taught Odi-Wan Lee. I don't have anything to back that up, I just like to think he did. Which would mean that this old man would be part of the reason Odi-Wan Lee went on the path he did. Because this guy wouldn't have taught Odi-Wan Lee to be moral in his martial philosophy. At least that's my theory. I think it's kind of neat.
Impressive. You've put on quite a show, Shifu. It has been too long since you faced a proper opponent. Enjoy it, Pei Ko.
Part of me wishes they would have just named this guy Pai Mei, but I don't know, maybe they would have gotten in trouble for that.
You've marched! You should be honored to die by my hand. Oh! What's this now?
Oh, you blocked my arms.
I can't escape this flame!
I can't use my arms, but I can still use my legs. I don't care if you resist it.
The longest journey begins with but a single step.
I mean, you resist everything I could possibly do, but so be it.
Even the most mighty can be restrained. You really shouldn't.
And hey, restraining someone ain't bad.
I can't escape this flame!
Oh dear! Huh? But I am second only to him.
Great!
Forgive me, but I neglected to introduce Soju and Mandu, my elite guard, trained assassins who shadow my every step. I dare say, they would have a fighting chance against me, were they to grow ambitious. Thus do I keep them close, that I must remain on guard every moment. We of the Indomitable Fist eschew such things as trust and camaraderie. For sentiment is the enemy of strength. Attachments bind lesser men and prevent them from attaining true power.
Yun, I will handle the assassins. And you, my disciple, you will fight O.D. Wan Li.
Me? One-on-one?
Li's intent from the first has been to wear us down, bit by bit. He knows my strengths will not last, but he does not know your potential. Remember, your comrades laid to rest atop Mount Aspiration, and my final gift to you, my final teaching. Every breath carefully drawn. Every movement subtle and sudden. The culmination of my life and my art. With mind's eye and open heart. Mark well and learn.
I remember, Shifu.
So, rather than fight me yourself, you send this child in your place? I expected an old fool, but an old coward. Huh.
You've always had faith in me, Shifu. Today, I repay that faith!
So tell me, child, are you so eager to die? What's this?
Lei, Hong, lend me your courage! Our Shifu's greatest secret!
A desperate bluff.
Heavenly Peaks descend!
And here we go, O.D. Wan Li. And there it is. Heavenly Peaks Descent. Damage massive, spirit type attack. But notice, we can use it only once for this fight. So I'm gonna keep it in the back pocket for now. O.D. Wan Li eschews friendship and camaraderie. But it is friendship and camaraderie that give us the strength to use Heavenly Peaks Descent in the first place. Let's beat O.D. Wan Li.
Oh, no, you don't!
Don't worry. Your Shifu will join you soon after.
I'll freeze you in your tracks!
No weaknesses, no resistances. Just two men putting their skills and their martial philosophies against each other. Man, this boss fight is cool. And we prevented him from using some of his techniques when we bound him. Red bean bun.
Maybe this one.
Hey, it's not just the friendship we gained with our fellow disciples and our Shifu that's gonna help us. All those people we helped out in town, they're helping us too. Ain't that neat? Ain't that a cool way to look at it? I certainly think so. We got the bottle gourd and the Fuji feather we can use against them, as well as the Taiguanian. But notice we only have one of each of those.
You proved a better challenge than I thought. Embrace the wolf within!
Maybe this one.
Wow, we actually did really well with that. That attack, Mad Dragon's Rage, that attack can do a ridiculous amount of damage.
Embrace the wolf within!
Maybe this one.
No.
I see what your master saw in you.
We lived. We take those. We will absolutely take those.
Maybe this one.
Even Odi Wanli has to admit that we truly are strong. And now, let us show him just how strong the Earthen Heart style is. Oh boy. This attack truly is awesome. I love it. Heavenly Peak's Descent!
Yeah! Shifu's secret technique conquers all!
This cannot be. Bested by this weakling? This cannot be.
Shifu!
Yun, I'm so proud of you. You've become so strong. Stronger than I dared hope.
But Shifu, I still have so much to learn.
I have faith that our art will endure for generations to come, preserved and protected by you, my worthy successor.
No, Shifu, don't! You can't leave me now!
Listen, I am old, too old. That I have lived so long is a miracle indeed. In guiding you on this path, I found renewed purpose for a time. Yun, you are a kind and loving young man, with a purity of spirit that shines through in your every word and deed. If you take but one thing to heart, then let it be this: trust in yourself. Yours, it's a righteous soul.
I will remember your words, Shifu.
Well then, it's time for me to go and tell Hong and Lei just how much you've grown.
Shifu? Shifu! Shifu, today I finally managed to split the Great Boulder. However, I know I still have much to learn. Sometimes I wonder if I'll ever be as wise or as skilled as you were. Or if I can fulfill your dying wish. But I must cast all doubt from my mind and train until I master our art. Lei, Hong, Shifu, this I promise you all. I will carry on our legacy. I will be the Shifu!
So, this chapter really is beautiful. I love this game. Every single chapter in this game is incredible. So, we saw what happened if you chose Yun. What if instead you choose Hong? Let's find out. So, if you choose Hong, Hong breaks through the wall to save the Shifu. He sees that he's gonna get ambushed by all the guys over here, and he straight Kool-Aid mans through the wall to save the Shifu. It is honestly incredible. I am so sad that I wasn't able to show it though. Anyhow, let's keep going. We got the items because I went through all this before. All the guys have been beaten because I beat them already. I didn't get these items though, that's kind of weird. Let's do it. All right, Hong, let's go.
Here goes!
Yeah! You did well.
Welcome, Shifu.
You are the master here. O.D. Wan Li, I challenge you.
We meet at last. I see you have brought your surviving student. I must say, I'm impressed you have made it this far. A man of your age. But you'll find the fighters here are made of sterner stuff than the youthful dross you dispatched. Against their combined strength, you would not stand a chance. But a man of honor would never stoop to such cowardly methods.
You lie!
And see? Each of the students responds differently. I love that!
You sent more men than this to attack us! To kill us!
Ah, that. That was a discordant rabble. They rely on numbers to carry out their tasks, yet still fail to do so all too often. So, by way of apology, I shall deal with you fairly and justly today. I present to you your opponents. Senshi and Sushi. Ishi and Ershi. Tongcha, Sha-cha. Nancha, Pei-cha. 10. Lin. Shen, Sisters 3. And finally, Pei-ko. You shall fight all in turn. Defeat them, and I will accept your challenge. And now, let the revelry of blood begin!
Even the most mighty can be restrained.
I am Sushi, and you are mine.
It's Sanshi's time to shine. Does this?
You've much too I see! You did well. I see!
Soon all will know the name Ershi.
Wait a second, 7 Star Fist?
You've much too
Was that a fist to the North Star joke? If it was, that was absolutely brilliant. But of course...
Ishi is #1! Follow my hands if you can.
But of course, Hokuto Shinken is a 1,800-year-old art, and it cannot be mastered by people like him.
That was good. The longest journey begins with but a single step. Oh! I am Cha-Cha. Remember the name.
The longest journey begins with but a single step.
Ooh, we haven't seen this one yet. I actually really like
You
this
feel
attack.
honored to die by Tong Cha's hand. You will suffer.
Oh! What's this now?
Did I do that?
Good job, Hong.
Hold still! The monkey's speed is mine. Not quite.
Okay. Ha-ha! I hope I've made you proud, Shifu.
Good job. Good job, Hong.
Even the most mighty can be restrained. Oh dear!
Pei Cha will be your death. Nanta will be your doom.
Not quite. Even the most mighty can be restrained.
They hit me back.
I see!
Roaring Tiger comes for you.
This will hurt.
doom come for you.
I see!
You know what? I'll just let Samo beat him. Good job.
Interesting. You more than live up to your reputation, Shifu. But how will you fare against the Sisters 3? Let us see.
Lin's the name.
I am
and
Chan,
killing's my game.
the one who will take your life.
No way!
The longest journey begins with but a single step.
No!
What? Huh? And 1, and 2, and 3!
You will burn.
The longest journey begins with but a single step.
I have danced with the dragons of the
Ha-ha!
Impressive. You've put on quite a show, Shifu. It has been too long since you faced a proper opponent. Enjoy it, Yi Pei Ko.
Step lightly as the chipmunk.
Ooh, we found him. Nice. That was cool.
You should be honored to die by my hand. as the clouds
good.
yield
What's
to
this
the
now?
midday moon. Here I go! Ha! I see! Flesh is no match for spirit. This will hurt!
Huh?
Shifu, you stand back a bit.
As graceful as the crane!
Did I do that? They hit me back!
As graceful as the crane! As graceful as the crane! But I am second only to him.
Ha-ha!
Good job. Let's finish this.
Forgive me, but I neglected to introduce Soju and Mandu, my elite guard. Trained assassins who shadow my every step. I dare say, they would have a fighting chance against me, were they to grow ambitious. Thus do I keep them close, that I must remain on guard every moment. We of the Indomitable Fist eschew such things as trust and camaraderie. For sentiment is the enemy of strength. Attachments bind lesser men and prevent them from attaining true power.
Hong, I will handle the assassins. And you, my disciple, you will fight O.D. Wan Li.
But he's so strong.
Li's intent from the first has been to wear us down, bit by bit. He knows my strengths will not last, but he does not know your potential. Remember, your comrades laid to rest atop Mount Aspiration, and my final gift to you, my final teaching. Every breath carefully drawn. Every movement subtle and sudden. The culmination of my life and my art. With mind's eye and open heart. Mark well and learn.
I remember, Shifu.
So, Rather than fight me yourself, you send this child in your place? I expected an old fool, but an old coward. Huh.
Laugh at me all you like. You are not the first. But I will not let you mock my master!
Oh man. I love how each of them responds differently. It's just so neat.
So tell me, child, are you so eager to die? What's this?
Lei, Yun, this is for you. Shifu's greatest secret!
A desperate bluff.
Heavenly Peaks descent! Did I do that?
Ha! Don't worry. Your Shifu will join you soon after. Yeah!
And we take it like an absolute champ.
Embrace the wolf within! Pathetic!
Now's my chance.
Yeah!
Now's my chance.
You cannot escape the dragon's fury!
Take this! And that! And this!
Pathetic!
Oh, we don't have Wise Fox. Oh, well that's okay. We still got plenty we can do. What is our best bet here? Yeah, chili bean sounds good.
You proved a better challenge than I thought.
They hit me back!
Well, well. Ah!
Ooh, nice. We bound him. Okay. Let's heal ourselves back up. Do a little more damage and then finish him off. Ooh, I love this game.
I see what your master saw in you.
Let's end it.
Enough! For you, Shifu!
Bested by this weakling? Bested by this weakling? This cannot be.
Shifu!
Home. Well done. You've become so strong. Stronger than I dared hope.
I may be stronger, but not nearly as strong as you.
I have faith that our art will endure for generations to come, preserved and protected by you, my worthy successor.
But, Shifu, I don't understand.
Listen, I am old, too old. That I have lived so long is a miracle indeed. In guiding you on this path, I found renewed purpose for a time. Home, never be ashamed of who you are. Have faith in yourself. Let none deny your worth.
Sorry about that. I thought someone was at my door. Turns out no one was at my door. I just heard something outside and thought I should look into it. It was just the mailman.
If you take but one thing to heart, then let it be this. Your words have value. Speak and be heard.
Thank you, Shifu. I will.
Well then, it's time for me to go and tell Yun and Lei just how much you've grown.
Shifu? Shifu!
Oh, and each of them has a unique animation for them just breaking down crying at his death, too. Man. They didn't have to go this hard with this game, but they did, and I appreciate it.
Shifu, I split the rock. Did you see? All I had to do was believe. But I must do more. I know. And perhaps I must eat less, too. I have faith, Shifu. One day, I will be as strong as you. No. That is wrong. One day, I will surpass you. I promise. I swear. To all of you, to Lei, to Yun, and to you, Shifu, I will carry on our legacy. I will be the Shifu!
I hope if anyone does wind up watching this and they want to give this game a shot, please do so. This game truly is wonderful. And there's still so much more to do. This game's got a lot going on. Aww. Oh, that's cool. They go to pay their respects to Yun's grandma. Oh, that's really sweet of them.
Ah!
And now, finally, we finish as the last of the disciples. You know, this is the longest I've ever streamed. Feels kind of cool. And now we do it as Lei. Okay. What is the equipment on each of you? Okay, good. As far as I know, there isn't really a canon choice for Disciple. A lot of people consider Lei to be the choice because she was the one in the trailer and everything, and a lot of people really like Lei. But there isn't really a canon choice for Disciple. I know that in if you choose Hong, they have the other Watanabe joke where Watanabe will come in wanting to avenge his dad. He'll attempt to become a Super Saiyan. He tries to use a Kamehameha against the Indomitable Fist, but it blows up in his face and he winds up running away crying. Man, this game has a lot going for it. I love this game.
What do you want, old man?
This is no place for the likes of you.
And yet, this old man must pass, for he has business with your master.
But yeah, Lei starts off going with us because she realizes the Shifu's going to go over and fight the Indomitable Fist, and she just flat out refuses to let him do it alone.
You're all talk.
It's him! The Shifu! Whoever deals the finishing blow will be well rewarded! Go!
Bring it on.
Enough! I'm sorry.
Right. You're all talk. You're all talk.
Release the tigers! Quickly!
The longest journey begins with but a single step. That's all, then.
You're all talk. Take that! You're all talk. Yeah! Gonna put you to shame, old man.
I love Lei so much. I love each of the disciples, but goodness gracious, Lei is just fun. Also, look at her speed. Lei is ridiculously fast.
I'm sorry.
all talk. That's the stuff.
The monkey's speed is mine.
You're all talk.
The monkey's speed is mine.
That's the stuff. You're all talk.
I really do love the build-up to this chapter and its boss. Just fighting through a gauntlet of dudes that he trained. Putting all of our training to use, you know? That is such a cool way to do this chapter, boss. It really is.
The wise fox knows many secrets.
Right.
Is this my limit?
Oh wow, I actually knocked out the Shifu. It's okay though, we can deal with that.
Guess I gotta.
Much to do before I die.
Oh, that is such a cool line. I have much to do before I die. I didn't know he said that. Oh, that is awesome.
all talk. You're all talk.
It's the Shifu!
Really shouldn't. You did well.
Take that!
You did well.
Welcome, Shifu.
You are the master here. O.D. Wan Li, I challenge you.
We meet at last. I see you have brought your surviving student. I must say, I'm impressed you have made it this far. A man of your age. But you'll find the fighters here are made of sterner stuff than the youthful dross you dispatched. Against their combined strength, you would not stand a chance. But a man of honor would never stoop to such cowardly methods.
Don't make me laugh! You? A man of honor? A man of lies, more like! Or do you deny sending an army to attack my master and his students?
Ah, that was a discordant rabble. They rely on numbers to carry out their tasks, yet still fail to do so all too often. So, by way of apology, I shall deal with you fairly and justly today. I present to you your opponents. Senshi and Sushi. Ishi and Ershi. Tongcha, Sha-cha. Nancha, Pei-cha. 10. Lin. Shen, sisters 3. And finally, Pei Ko. You shall fight all in turn. Defeat them, and I will accept your challenge. And now, let the revelry of blood begin!
Let's go.
The monkey's speed is mine. It's Sanshi's time to shine. Yes!
Okay, hold up.
I am Sushi.
You're weak
and
to
you
projectiles, so I can
mine.
actually show this attack off.
Watch this! Save night!
Yeah!
Good job, Lei.
Yeah! Oh! Oh! Take this! Oh! Yeah!
You're all talk.
You've much too That was good.
Soon all will know the name Urshi.
Alright.
What was that?
Ishi is
What
number
was
one!
that indeed. I'm very surprised that that didn't hit.
No, no!
Take that!
Ah!
The wise fox knows many secrets. That's all, then. With the ferocity of a lion.
You should feel honored to die by Tongcha's hand.
Oh! What's this now? Oh!
Oh, I didn't notice that before. He doesn't just have a resistance to spirit, he has a resistance to divine. Really goes to show this guy is not a good guy.
I am Shacha, Remember the name! You really shouldn't.
Well, I can't do anything as the Shifu is unfound. So, I'm gonna use Lei to beat you.
That did some damage!
That it did, Lei, that it did.
That's the stuff. Yeah! Gonna put you to shame, old man.
Ooh, Starlight Strike. I actually haven't seen that attack before. Also, look at that. We've almost maximized our speed already.
That was good.
Nanta will be your doom.
Haven't done this attack before. Oh, that was cool.
Pei-cha will be your death.
I see!
Doom, come for you.
Dear!
Well,
Guess I gotta.
I've much to do before I die. That was good.
Yeah.
Huh? With the ferocity of a lion.
Roaring Tiger comes for you.
No, no. You did well.
Interest. You more than live up to your reputation, Shifu. But how will you fare against the Sisters 3?
I, Shen, will be the one to defeat you!
Killing's my game. Will take your life. What was that?
Stand lightly as a chipmunk. Oh dear!
No! I might be done.
You must stay strong.
I'll pay you back double.
I have danced with the dragons of flame.
What? That's the stuff.
Good job.
Impressive. You've put on quite a show, Shifu. It has been too long since you faced a proper opponent. Enjoy it, Yi Pei Ko.
I see it! You should be honored to die by my hand.
Hold up, he's not resistant to projectiles, is he? I don't think he is. Yeah, he has no resistance to projectile. Let's see how well this does.
Watch this!
Oh, that was good. That was pretty good.
Stand lightly as a chipmunk.
Say goodnight!
Oh,
What was that?
well, that wasn't good.
As the tiger rends its foes.
I see! Really shouldn't. Not quite.
Okay.
This'll do.
Even the most mighty can be restrained.
As the clouds
Really
yield
shouldn't.
to the midday moon. I see! Not quite. As the tiger rends its foes.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that attack did that. Oh, this is, petrification. Yeah, that's a, thing that can happen.
You must stay strong.
It's a good thing we had that peach bun.
Enough!
Watch this!
Forgive me. Master Lee!
That's the stuff.
Let's end this.
Forgive me, but I neglected to introduce Soju and Mandu, my elite guard. Trained assassins who shadow my every step. I dare say, they would have a fighting chance against me, were they to grow ambitious. Thus do I keep them close, that I must remain on guard every moment. We of the Indomitable Fist eschew such things as trust and camaraderie. For sentiment is the enemy of strength. Attachments bind lesser men and prevent them from attaining true power.
Lei, I will handle the assassins. And you, my disciple, you will fight OD1 Li.
You're leaving Lee to me?
Li's intent from the first has been to wear us down, bit by bit. He knows my strengths will not last, but he does not know your potential. Remember, your comrades laid to rest atop Mount Aspiration, and my final gift to you, my final teaching. Every breath carefully drawn. Every movement subtle and sudden. The culmination of my life and my art. With mind's eye, an open heart. Mark well and learn.
I remember.
So, rather than fight me yourself, you send this child in your place? I expected an old fool, but an old coward. Huh.
Wouldn't be so quick to laugh if I were you. We'll see who's still standing when all's said and done!
So tell me, child, Are you so eager to die? What's this?
Hong Yun, you'd better be watching! Behold, our Shifu's greatest secret.
A desperate bluff.
Heavenly Peak's descent! This'll do.
Don't worry. Your Shifu will join you soon after. Yeah! Pathetic!
This'll do.
Yeah!
Not good!
Is that seriously how you're gonna play OD1 League? You're just gonna poison me to death? Well, I have ways around that, but man.
Embrace the wolf within!
What was that? This'll do.
Pathetic!
It's a good thing I have so many healing items.
This'll do.
Yeah!
Watch this!
You proved a better challenge than I thought. You cannot escape the dragon's fury!
That was one of the most clutch things I've ever seen in my life. That was incredible.
This'll do.
I see what your master saw in you. Well, well.
You're done! The old man taught me this!
This cannot be. Bested by this weakling? This cannot be.
Shifu!
Lei, you've outdone yourself. You've become so strong. Stronger than I dared hope.
What are you saying? I'm sure you have so much more to teach me.
I have faith that our art will endure for generations to come. Preserved and protected by you, my worthy successor.
Quit talking like it's the end.
Listen, I am old. Too old. That I have lived so long is a miracle indeed. In guiding you on this path, I found renewed purpose for a time. Lei, you have passion and dedication like no other. If you take but one thing to heart, then let it be this. There is strength in kindness. Do not be afraid to show it.
I know. I know.
Well then, it's time for me to go and tell Yun and Hong just how much you've grown.
Shifu! Shifu! Hey, old man. I split the boulder today. And while I try my best to be kind, like you urged me, I still lose my temper sometimes. I don't know if I've got it in me to ever be as calm and collected as you were. But I won't give up. One day they'll praise my bleeding heart even more than yours. You'd like that, wouldn't you? So keep watching, old man. That goes for you too, Yun and Hong. I will carry on our legacy. I will be the Shifu.
And with that, we finish another chapter. Next time, we will work on another chapter. But before that, I want to leave you with a piece of advice. There's a saying that goes, chop wood and carry water. And if you ever reach enlightenment, keep chopping wood and keep carrying water. Thank you, and I hope to see you again.